test that, and looks like we're doing all right. Yeah, it looks like we're good. A little sketchy there at first. Wasn't sure, but it looks like we're all right. Okay, let me put some announcements out. the reactions to the last stream were excited. Love to see it. Big mode, big mode. I've been watching a lot of video game donkeys, so I'm in a big mode mood. Love that guy's story. Goes from content creator to game developer. Like, I mean, name a more poetic arc than that. Let's see here. Go to the bar one. You know what never got released, which is kind of a bummer, is the replay pack for that tournament. Or at least I never saw it. It's kind of a bummer. So I'm gonna get my hands on those some of those 2v2s. I don't know if maybe it was released where I didn't see it. Yeah, Patak should be putting something together soon. Hopefully we get that all sorted and well organized. We'll see though. Sometimes those things can be very difficult, especially if all the players don't submit all their games. Usually the easiest way to do it is to like set up an email account, call it like the bar dump or something like that, and then you just have everybody submit their games like to the actual email. Like literally just go get the replay and submit the replay file for whatever, you know, best of 3. You just lump it in as like with the best of 3. I feel like that's the right way to do it. I don't know. Maybe are they too big for Discord? I wonder if they're too big for Discord. They might be. They might be too big for Discord. All right, I've got my chat going. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. No worries, it's bad. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. My wishes for non-problematic happy streams. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's, yeah, you know, we hope for the best and we plan for the worst. And usually we end up getting something working. Here or there. Little by little, piece by very small piece. Yeah, pretty good stuff. I'm just reading some Discord posts real quick, just checking things out. Probably not the right time for it. Tell you what, why don't we jump into a scenario here? Single player scenarios. Let's see, what do we have up next? Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Didn't load properly. Oh, I hate this scenario. Wait, do I hate this scenario? Is land on the southeast corner of the map. Neutralize and destroy every last unit to reclaim all the resources of this world. Maybe I don't hate this one? I thought there was one... Huh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I thought there was one where you had to, like, you didn't have any constructors and you just had to go across with your, like, couple of units that you have by default. Maybe I'm mistaken. Is that a possibility? Are you talking about a stream without technical difficulties? Yeah, I don't know. Be impressive, probably. I don't know. Why do I feel like air is going to be super powerful here? Like 3 bombers over here and then just bomb everything? That seems like a really easy way to do this. I wonder if these scenarios are helpful to people that are maybe trying to learn how to do these. Figure it out. Is this literally just a 1v1 against Rebel Node? I mean, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it for the lovely viewers like you. Brightworks is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. Man, still reeling from the fact that we hit 5K just a little while ago. I still cannot believe that. The fact that this just keeps on growing. We hit a critical threshold for YouTubers specifically, which is having more subscribers than your videos get on average. Stream. What's up, Argon Wolf? I saw you posting in the Discord. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well today. It's pretty funny. Also, did you guys check out that latest video? That was pretty hilarious. I was so concerned about posting that video because I was worried it was gonna be like, you know, too dramatic. It seemed like I was totally wrong. People seem to be enjoying that video, so maybe, you know, maybe the drama is pulling people in. Not necessarily my intended niche, but certainly a spicy one for sure. What strategy do I want to go for here? I honestly could just rush up to T2 air and win that way. We might even be able to pull off just like a regular T2 rush. It's not like there's really a lot of metal on this map for the AI to get an advantage with, so that's not a huge concern either. And gosh, I'm wasting so much energy right now. Wind speed is phenomenal. I did not expect it to be this high. Let's just boost out a couple of constructors. By a couple, I do mean quite a few. We're gonna go for 6 constructors, Morty. Don't spoil it. Okay, yeah. I mean, I won't spoil the match, but yeah, it was a fun one. It was just drama alert. Am I right? A lot going on. Coconuts have water in them. Is it actually water? I've always wondered that.
Low
like,
power.
It's not technically water, is it? It's like a sugar or something. I imagine it's like a sugar anyways. It feels like if coconuts have water in them, then something has gone horribly wrong. Let's just go for something like this. Just make sure we have some sort of passive growing economy here. Oh, yep, there's a tick. I was wondering if that was going to be happening. Get back here, you. Go for something like that. Ought to work out just fine. Let's see. Let's peel 2 of you off. Have you build some energy converters. Let's have all of you work on one of these real quick, though. First and foremost. Our opponent's Armada. Wait, I didn't think about that. I thought our opponent would be Cortex here. I wonder if that's randomized. This mission is definitely new. This isn't how this mission used to go. I'm almost 100% certain. I guess it's kind of cool. We get to look at some of the new things that are implemented. Always fun. Yeah, we are completely out of metal. Not out of energy, though. At the very least, this is going to be quite nice. Right, let's just peel these guys off and send them to go help. Build those energy converters. Should help us out tremendously. Commander is expanding slowly but surely over here, getting us a little bit more metal as well. Always good to see. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Come on. Come on down, everybody. This guy. Let's see if we can do some early damage. Usually they put tons of LLTs and whatnot in their bases, so I'd be surprised if we could actually do any damage. But, you know, we'll give it a try. The old college try. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. I'm not going to be able to... Maybe if we go like that. Yeah. It's That's about as good as I imagined it would go. No. Radar tower, anti-air, anti-air, and then build the geothermal. There we go. Now we're looking fine. Yeah, okay, let's get aggressive over here. I feel like maybe if we want to be in a winning position here, we're gonna want to be the aggressor. Start up a battery real quick. In fact, let's just peel one of these guys off. You're gonna hang out at the base. You're gonna be our little base tender. Try and just get a really nice fight right here. That was basically perfect. Yeah, this has been phenomenal so far. I don't think I've lost a single unit. I've lost, like, there we go. I've lost one just now. Finish that. Pretty epic. Well, no, it's commanders right there, but the AI commanders are really good at degunning. So I'm actually just going to pull back for a second here. Oops. Just trying to sneak a bunch of ticks past me. Not super happy about that. Feels kind of rude, honestly. Just want to take a really efficient fight here. As long as I keep taking efficient fights, then these resbots can just patch all my boys up. And we'll end up looking pretty good. Where did my resbots go? You really ran all the way up there? Oh, okay. There goes all of that hard work. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, let's go for 4 maces and 1 resbot. Yeah, the AI went for a more elaborate composition here, but does not have the resources for it whatsoever. Yeah, we're basically just gonna win by default here. I was thinking we are gonna have to go to T2. It'd be this whole long, drawn-out mess. No. We'll just do this the clean and casual way. Jump on top of all of this. Nice big surround on that Centurion. Reinforcements are coming to the front lines as we speak. Get a little more build power going. Let's send these guys forward, actually. Build one of these. Build one of these. Right there. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you insist on doing that? Causing me grief. Wasting metal. Okay. Well, let's build some of these, I guess. Alright. It's time to start the march. There we go. Mesas are sturdy enough that I don't have to really worry about them, you know, getting all caught up. Put that down real quick. And the maces obviously are going to be pretty good as soon as the resbots get up here and they can actually help out as well. Push these forward all at the same time. Continuously fire at the commander over there. There we go. Light work. Very light work. You just spend your metal. Easy. Easy. I bet this graph is going to be completely one-sided. You know what? Actually, we were basically right on par up until the very end. The early aggression definitely tapered them off quite harshly. Pretty light. Pretty light, I'm not gonna lie. Don't feel like delaying too much today, though, so we are just gonna jump right into a match. I played 2 yesterday. Felt good, but yeah, I think we're gonna... Oh, not passworded private. Hee. We're going public, baby. Publicly traded Brightworks stock. Let's go. Let's see here. Why is my sound so low? My sound really low for everybody else? How's the sound levels? I'm gonna get a sound level check in the chat. Chat, are these sound levels real, chat? Let's go for rename Brightworks Industries. I ground my face against this challenge, maybe the later one, so many times. Hurts to watch another person waltz through it. I know how you feel, man. I watched a couple YouTube videos of somebody who went through one of the later ones and just like, it was just so easy for them. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. The key is the later you let it go, the more difficult it becomes, because you have to play more and more complex battles. They're going to get into air production. They're going to get into vehicle production. Like, you have to match multiple levels, multiple layers. If you don't do that, if you just kill them with T1 bots and just spam bots and send as many of them across as you can, you win. The AI is also not very good at taking efficient fights. Like, they know when a fight is numerically good for them, but they don't know how to like make positions work properly. Yeah, works pretty good. So I was reading in the Discord, Argon Wolf had been working for a good long while, actually. This is not a new thing, but Argon Wolf has been basically working on the thing that has been irking me for so long, which is where is it? This right here, the energy conversion multiplier. Range from 0.1 to 10. Yeah, so now it used to be from 0.1 to 1, and it didn't used to be like that before. So can we just turn this to 2 and it'll work? Okay. Value 2 for battle setting multiplier energy conversion is not allowed with current mod or battle preset. All right. So the answer is no. That has not been not updated properly yet. Yeah, it doesn't work, cries Fragnarok Johnson, aka Argon Wolf. Okay. Well, at the very least, we've got it, you know, kind of... We're looking in the right area. Feels like it's a little bit, you know, going in the right direction here. Bar hype. Hey, thanks, Hans, for the 50 kroner. Appreciate it. What does NO stand for again? Remind me again. I know the K is kroner, but I can't remember what the NO stands for. Is it Norwegian? It's Norwegian, isn't it? Norwegian kroner. I love learning about new currencies. Absolutely. One of the treats of doing this thing is getting these tips from you guys all around the world, and learning about some of the cool stuff that everybody uses to pay for their goods and services. Oh, all of these have been updated to 10. That's cool. Okay. 0.5 on that one, 0.5. So we'll just go with our janky workaround for now. Just to, you know, make it work. You know, I kind of feel like doing... Why don't we work our way up the list here? So we'll start out kind of relatively simple. We'll just turn on Legion. Yeah, we'll just turn on Legion for now. We'll keep it, you know, for our Brightworks lobby. We'll keep it nice and cool, nice and casual. Just a little bit of Legion gameplay for everybody. Yeah, it should be good. Here we go. We'll do this, and it should be pretty good. Have you been watching Brightworks hit a wall in the last one? Yeah. The last one, the moon, the lunar moonscape one has absolutely tore me to shreds. That one is harder because the AI has so much room to expand. They have the entire map to expand, which is really difficult to deal with. So, I mean, that's why that one was easy, is because the AI had, you know, 4 metal extractors to work with. Whereas on the moon one, yeah, you've got a cool and casual, you know, couple hundred, maybe 50 or so. I don't know. Probably less than 100, but pretty close to it. Yeah, so we're playing a 1v1 map, in case anybody didn't notice. Off cuff. Flip the camera around right here. The enemy is up. Why don't we go for a little bit of a frontline position right here, and we'll share. Whoever spawns in this position here, we'll just share. I get to be on the unfair advantage side. Now when I lose, it'll really sting. Yeah, exactly. The trick here is to build a whole bunch of rocket spiders and a whole bunch of what is it called? A whole bunch of rocket spiders and a whole bunch of tremors. That's what they're called. Play a full metal plate map with no mexes. That's actually extremely viable. Yeah, we could totally do that, because the economies of the wind turbines and, well, the energy converters specifically is super duper cranked up. So it'll be pretty savory. Looks like we're missing two fellers today. Did not remember to pre-crash their games. Just taking a big stretch. I gotta stretch it out. Is the server really laggy for any other EU people? Might be. Might be. It is a US server, so if you're in the EU, no promises. I've realized that when I'm doing these live streams, it tends to make the quality a little bit better. As far as like the literal stream quality. If I play on the US servers, I think it just has an easier time sending and receiving packets. So yeah, I gotta play on the US servers, unfortunately, for a lot of the folks that I know are tuning in from all over the place. Not the end of the world though. Yeah, looks like we got some fellers trying to reconnect desperately trying to reconnect right here. Hopefully they managed to get back in. Oh, one of them got back in cap cat trap. Gonna make it past. I think I think I want to go for some vehicles. I think vehicles sounds pretty good. I was just in a game on an EU server that stopped because of lag. Pretty sure it's just servers today. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's always possible. The servers sometimes they just they have little issues. They have little you know, things. Do rehost after this game? Yeah, we can do rehost after this game. That works. Is that a gun? Yeah, that's kind of what it does. It basically yeah, it just opens up. It just closes the lobby and then reopens it on a new server. As far as I'm aware too. That actually could be wrong. One more attempting to connect. At least I see people trying to connect. I'm assuming that they're trying to connect. Still no Elegant Wish. Was that the person that was on the team? Or did Elegant Wish just join this team after the fact? I'm not sure. Should we just start it and see where it takes us? Or stop it, see where it takes us? I'm gonna go ahead and stop. We're gonna go ahead and stop. We'll just we'll restart here. Just so we can get into a game. I know. Lobby simulator. First match of the day, and we're back in a lobby simulator. Womp, womp, womp. All that planning for nothing. Yeah. Teams get all scrambled. Everybody's put on different teams. Hans Joachim, ready up here. I know you're there. You just sent in a big tip in the stream. There we are. All right, let's get it started. Unable to start game. Capricorn is not ready. Capricorn doesn't even exist right now. I am such a Capricorn. What's up, Peachy? How's it going? I'll quit stream if I get in player game. You mean like if you get into this game, or I don't follow. I'm a little confused. I'm not going to lorry. And also, I see what you said. Aaron Scott Matthews says, "I can't believe this game is free to play." Parentheses for now, probably. Yeah, me neither. Like, as far as games that work and are built and are exceptionally fun, and I have gotten a tremendous amount of time and effort and love out of. Yeah, I the upfront cost has been next to nothing. Yeah, Cage, we're playing a 1v1 map, or like maybe a 2v2 map. This is the ittiest, most bittiest map there probably is. Something must be wrong. Who knows? Maybe Cage just has a good internet connection today. But yeah, I have a feeling it's probably because these maps are absolutely minuscule. Let's force start it. It's getting hot in here. Oh, mid went Legion too. Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully mid lets me build the lab so we can go for some of those OP Legion vehicles. But it looks like me and mid are gonna teamwork this one, so should be pretty epic. I think we can make one barrage before going for wind power here.
You've received new units.
It has. Okay, well in that case, we can go for 2 barrages.
You've received new units.
Oh, I'm just getting metal extract. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay. Well, if that's the case. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Oh, I'm not producing. Hee. Go. Hold these back.
Low power.
Nice. Mib doing the very most out there. Putting in tremendous effort. Gianna's tanks are in a whole lot of trouble. One goes down. Good to see. Good to see. Oh, the AoE damage is brutal on those Rocketeers. My goodness, those just melted away, didn't they? Ugh. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts.
You've received new units.
I have. Thank you. Oh, I lost a railgun over there. Not ideal. Cage coming in for some shenanigans, it would appear. That commander's not going to make it very far. Okay. I'll take that. You take that deal? I'll take that deal. If he wants to, I mean, if he wants to park stuff over there where the napalm is thick, fine by me. Pull this guy back though, for sure. Got it. Damn. I need Mib to eat this. Feast. Hopefully we have a T2 transition up and running somewhere soon.
T2 unit detected.
There's some T2. Always lovely to see. Nice. A good hit on the energy infrastructure over there. T2 lab up and running over there. That's a little annoying. At least those bombers should be able to do some good work. Alright. Front lines are looking delicious. Oh, they wasted all their shots. Annoying. Whoa, there's that fat boy. Not super duper stoked about the fat boy having to be here. Just gonna spread the units out quite a bit. Try and mitigate splash damage as much as possible. I have. Who shared? Oh, Fragnarok shared me. Oh, okay. Fragnarok shared me a whole bunch of stuff. I actually don't even have the build power to handle all that. Go. Break through the back lines here.
You've received new units.
That didn't go as well as I was hoping it would. It's okay though. Just I'm receiving an economy here from Fragnarok. Absolutely making sure production stays high. Gonna need something to counter that fat boy though. That thing is just tearing me to splinters.
You've received new units.
Maybe we go for a little tech transition. Maybe that's the right move here. It doesn't feel like it because I haven't been actually building the economy, but we do have a nice economy right here available, courtesy of Fragnarok. There's one of our construction towers. Actually, I think that's both our construction towers going down right there. Yeah, those fat boys have slowly whittled us away. Slowly but very surely. There we go. Some Mausers are out on the field. That's what I'm talking about. Should be pretty good. Get these Gatling tanks rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Nice. do have the res bots, which are quite good, I have to say. Tried to get them to friendly fire. They didn't want to do it. They didn't want to do it. So door next, please. Oh, you know what? I can just build one. Should I, though? Maybe it's not the best investment, actually. Maybe it is. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? Let's move that over there. That. No, so,
You've
nice.
received new units.
T2 has taken over. Let's build these. 30,000 energy, my goodness. Spider bots over here. Spoods. What happened? Did the rocket miss? What the hell? Oh yeah, hit the mountaintop. Come on, man. Starlight's doing an excellent job. I have a feeling we're about to see T3 any minute now. This is so expensive, I gotta turn that off. There's just no way. Oh, we need Juno missiles now? Those guys are paired up. What is Hands doing over here? I can't help but wonder. There's those rocket spiders I was talking about.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't have access to the tremor, do I? What a bummer. That would be a pretty funny one to build right now. Let's try this again. Let's do this one more time. Come those spider boys. Oh, you know what? The Starlights could probably snipe them. Yeah, I bet the Starlights would do really well against those. Just turn them a little. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. Take that camera down. Didn't realize that was there. Might as well take it down. Yeah, the trimmer's hotter cousin. Yeah. You could say that.
You've received new units.
Oh, man. Friendly fired the radar jammer. This is awkward. Send over the reinforcements. Clean the infidel. There we go. Actually fire a little further. What a bizarre battle. What an absolutely bizarre battle. Got to move this thing. But they have a spy bot on us.
Aircraft
Yeah, it's
spotted.
got to be a spy bot. Well, down it goes. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Big bombing run. Not really a lot you can do about that, just by virtue of the fact that those bombers have to travel so little distance to get over. That was basically as good of a response right there by Capricorn as humanly as possible. Yeah, it's just so difficult to actually do anything. It's nicely. That was a good air defense, I would say.
You've received new units.
Go. Something like that. Wipe out the right side. Things are looking good. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. Right side crumbles. And that's all we need. Just a little quick shot action. Nothing like a little bit of quick shot action. Here to save the day. Yeah, the advantage of this mountain is pretty pressing. The fact that I can fire. I mean, their base wasn't super far forward, but like, yeah, I mean, it's a metal extractor we can deny. I wonder, I mean, I bet you could... No, probably, it's still, yeah, it isn't the same. If we look at the line right here, hold on, let me draw a line. Oh, I can't draw a line in the post in the post-mortem review. But anyways, if you look across right here, you can see that if you draw a straight line across it, it is like up on this mountain somewhere. So yeah, definitely an advantage actually for this side. I won't deny it. I mean, what? No, we definitely won that entirely based off of skill and no other reason. Surely. Was about to build attack nuke? Ah, yeah. It was, you know, it was up and coming. That was great. That was a great little warm-up game. Nice, small map, little warm-up game. Oh, there's a new Hades pond. Lovely. Yeah, we're not going to download anything on stream. I've learned my lesson. Learned it well, you could even say. What does certified mean? I wonder what certified means. Let's sort by certified. Glacier Pass. Hey, there's a little building on there. Do you see that? There's a building right there. I wonder what that building is from. I have no idea. Interesting. Why don't we do that metal map? What was it called? Square metal, full metal plate. That's the one. It's right here, actually. Full metal plate, advanced options, extras. No restrictions. Disable map deformation. Disable metal extractors. There we go. We're going to disable LRPCs as well. No, actually, we won't disable LRPCs. We'll disable nukes. Yeah, that'll work pretty good. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Unofficial includes older versions. Ah, I see. I see. Is there anything else I want to change? I don't think so. I don't think so. We might lower this, though. Why don't we lower this to 1,000? Just to keep our... Oops. Don't disable Tech 2, please. There we go. All right. Let's get her started. I think it's time. Hey, Brightworks, came from your last video. You always mentioned the nuke reload not affecting recharge. It doesn't, but it does affect the reload speed if you have several nukes loaded. I'm trying to... Oh, so like... Oh, I see. So it affects the firing speed. It, like, say you launch 2 nukes at 2 different targets, like it'll spit them out faster. Is that what you're saying? I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that being verifiably true. I remember it was surprising to me to learn that there was
Please choose your starting location.
that there was you know, basically no reason to get that experience on your nuclear launcher, but it seems like maybe there is after all. Are we doing a spread out sort of a thing? I can't really tell. All 100 of you fools like up. Yeah, Jamakis is absolutely right. I appreciate you leaving Jamakis in your name, by the way, Mr. Night Fury. I'm gonna spawn back here and I'm gonna do some greedy shenanigans. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How am I loading faster? 1% map, 99% units. Yeah. I don't know. Cage has just got the best internet today. Whatever it is, Cage, just don't jinx it. Just don't jinx it. You'll be A-okay. I think I'm gonna try and go into air. Yeah, I want to go for airplanes. I want to pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars, because I could really use a wish right now. Didn't notice anything in testing. All right, well, we need a head-to-head. I have no idea. I haven't tested it. I'm relying off of your testing to learn about that. But it was definitely showcased in the last video when I started launching nukes. No, you know, no spoilers, but yeah, they may or may not have gained experience. You're the decoy. Distract them. Convince them we're all down there. Build 45 bases. Okay, can't build that many constructors. Let's have you guys start building up economy over there. The grid of this map makes it so easy to build these. $1,000 energy to build these. Pretty spicy. Should have enough, though, by the time that this wind production starts coming up and online here. I haves me a feeling. Come on, come on. Run away! Oh, okay. We're safe. We're safe for now. If you set these up in just the right way, they won't get stuck trying to do this. Just do something like that with those guys. Just to make sure they stay up to something. Turn you off. No reason to expend resources in that way. Oh, those look like tanks, maybe? I'm not sure what those are exactly. Looks like the stim has got it covered. Oh, they're just a couple of goblins. Just a couple of gerblins. Look, chat, it's you. It's a couple of goblins. Oh, they're dead now. Chat just watched their family get murdered. That's so tragic. Alright. And with that, we will come over here and eat this up, and I think we'll be set. Wind turbines coming up every 10 seconds. Means we get 6 wind turbines a minute. 60 wind turbines every 10 minutes. 600 wind turbines in an hour. Don't quote me on that. That is quick maths after all. Let's go for this, and then we'll go into one of these. How's that sound? That sound fair? Sound amicable? Nice catch with those pawns over there. Very nice. Yeah, it's tremendous. Tremendous. Let's see. So we need, I guess, just a whole bunch of these. Nice. Railgunner's OP. Oh. A rogue tick has been spotted. Alert. Alert. He's coming back for seconds. Anybody have anything for that? I don't... He's spying on us. He's watching us menacingly. He's just standing there, menacingly. Sad goblin noises. It's okay. Not all goblins wear capes. Should probably put this guy down here. I feel like, it's where he'd be needed the most.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh. Ah, suicide bombers. That sucks. That sucks for Jamaikas. Let's give Jamaikas a couple of these. So that the economy isn't completely crumbled. You actually need a crazy amount of build power for planes. Just an absurd amount of build power. It takes 2 missiles to kill a tick. Ah, that's so funny. It takes 2 missiles from the gunship. That's adorable. The little mosquito.
T2 unit detected.
That was a nice bombing run. Very nice bombing run. Oh, energy converters? Oh, retargeted. Oh, there's another set of energy converters over here. Any energy converter popped is an energy converter killed. If not, 20 energy converters killed. Now we're starting fighter production, though. Let's see if this will work. Oh no. Sufficient anti-air has been built over in that area. My goodness. That is a lot of stuff. Mostly just ticks and stuff. Ooh, that looks a little more menacing. Actually, that's a lot of goblins, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 100 goblins. Honestly, I think that's enough medium tanks to deal with all that. I think it's frankly more than enough medium tanks to deal with all that. Hero LLT takes down half of this force. Self-destructed, we might have even taken down all of it. Just full-blown tick spam though down there. Gonna need incisors probably to deal with all that. What are we making? Like one of these every 5 seconds? Every second or so? Hard to say, honestly. Feels like we're doing pretty good with them, but yeah, tricky. Very tricky. Let's see. This guy hasn't really been punished, so we gotta send some stuff over there. We'll see how this works. Nice. Got the build power, got the energy converters. Might have even taken out the lab right there. Oh no, not the lab. Something else popped right there, but definitely did some damage. Hurting Envy Pete. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. These. Yeah, those light units are going to be a pain, certainly. All these, there we go. There we go. Looks like they were mostly cleaned up over here. Yeah, nice. That'll work. I mean, if I build like 2 of these, we'll just shut that guy off completely. What was that? There's something over there and I didn't see what it was. Concerns me slightly. I'm also concerned we haven't scouted right in the middle of the map here. I'm a little worried about whatever's going on over there. Oh, he's got phoenixes coming across. A valiant hold, fellers. A valiant hold. I don't know if this is worth it or not. We will see. In just a moment or so, we will see. It's like a couple of striders immediate across. Okay, that was definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Southern side is getting picked apart. We need to break the north as quick as possible. Send fiends south. There we go. Juno missiles finally firing. And we're gonna want some turrets and stuff, I think. There's anti-air in the mix right here. Look at that. Making my job so much easier. We do have twin guards over here, so those should be absolutely lovely. Cleaning all these ticks up. Zerp, 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 zerp. Down they go. Just like that. Something moving up north there. Gotta be very careful about it. These guys are so much more efficient. They're going to produce 21 metal for me per second. Pretty much beautiful. Let's run by over here. Venators got me. They got me. It's all right. It's all right. Let's see. Do something like that. Just make an impervious fortress of LLTs down there. Just to make sure there's something going on. Let's grab both of these real quick. Funny new tank, hee. The carries. Hopefully it will carries us. Let's wait this real quick and we'll just start up some eco. See about getting one of these bad boys up and running. Those pawns doing a great job. Impressed with how well those pawns are spamming out over there. Feels pretty impressive. There's no radar right here, which is a little concerning. Radar. The Sheldon are about to be overrun by a whole bunch of spam. Just want you to be aware of that. Can we send 2 Razorbacks down here to guard these Sheldon? I think it might save the day. We'll stop those guys. It's just sort of a way to deal with the fact that we have no more of those missiles. Let's see here. Let's go for a couple of you. Just park you all over here. Should work out just fine. Catapult's gonna do some lovely work over here, I do thinks. Oh, you can stop waiting. You're good, man. You're good. 1,000 unit limit definitely coming in clutch here to make sure that there's not 1 billion pawns marching across the map. There's only 500 million pawns marching across the map. Oh, lightning tank's gonna have a field day right now, though. Bzert, bzert, bzert. Yeah, it was beautiful. This side gonna have a little bit more of a problem, though, certainly. Let's get these guys out here, try and help. Let's see what we can do.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
The medium tank push. Definitely pretty devastating. Gotta admit. Spend some of our metal. Oh yeah, that's worth trying to shut down. Blast that to smithereens, if at all possible. Should do pretty well to us. Actually, I think, yeah, I'm gonna say Jamakis probably has that pretty well handled here. I'm gonna try and reinforce these guys. A lot of medium tanks. Whole lot of medium tanks. Here we go. Right, we can't keep doing this map often. Cage and I can't keep up. Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll definitely take a break. I don't intend to do this map all too often, so fear not. Thought that might be a unit building over there. Not the case. We got some Karganeth headed in this direction, or maybe even just some Shiva. Anything really would be much appreciated. breaking through right here. We need Karganets. We need the Kargis.
T3 unit detected.
Thousand max units is definitely rough. Limits what you can do, but you know, that's also a good thing in many ways. All right, finally up to full production, it would seem. Guys over here, set them all to fly. Set down.
Titan detected.
Across that. Does pretty well. Softens up that northern side just a little bit here. I'm telling you, man, Elegant Wish, those Karganets are going to suit you really well. My goodness, that's a lot of metal storage, too. A lot of metal storage. Glass them. Glass the planet. Phoenixes might be my favorite Legion unit, like of all time. Yeah, they're absolutely devastating. So cool, like the trail they leave behind too. It just looks menacing. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Especially if you can get them in a formation like this. My God, these things are epic. Yes, melt them. Melt them all. It's so cool. What a great sound effect, too. Absolutely beautiful unit. Oh, looks like they'll save it. All right, just barely. Just barely. Single Razorback on a tear over here. These energy storages do absolutely pop when they get going. There we go, just like that. They sound like the nod obelisk of light. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The what is it called? Yeah, from Command and Conquer, the nod static defense tower. Very nicely done. Boy, do I love those phoenixes. Hold on, I want to see damage done. Damage dealt. Yeah, I started to climb there at the end. Jamaikas did a whole lot more with the T3, granted. It's definitely a good one though. Yeah, that was fun. All right, why don't we add a little bit more craziness? We'll step it up. That was the whole idea today. We're gonna slowly add some more things on here. We're gonna add the release candidate units and the expanded T2. Let's disable the disabled metal extractors and the nuclear missiles. And we'll re-enable map deformation. There we go. Now let's change up the map. All right, let's see. Oh, should we do a Hyperion Shale? We haven't done one of these in a hot minute. This is a pretty fun one. I love this map because it's so, I don't know, non-centric. It doesn't really revolve around the center pious. Like there's not a tremendous incentive to take the middle. Like there's a single metal extractor worth a lot right there, but basically you could fight around so many different angles on this map that it's really, really tricky. I think it's great. I think it's one of the best maps there is. Wow, what a queue today as well. Get in here while you can. Queue is nice and long. I have a couple questions. How do you queue buildings in a rectangle? How do you select all units of a type? I'll tell you the all units of a type. I'll tell you the answer in reverse order. So all units of a type is Control V when you've selected a unit. So if you just say you select a pawn and you hit Control V, it'll select all your pawns on the field. If you select a group of units, say a pawn and a rocketeer and a mace, it'll select all your pawns, rocketeers, and maces. So whatever you have selected at the time will be all selected at the same time. The other thing you can do is add them to a unit or an auto hotkey group, which is Alt and then 1 through 10. And if you do that, hold on, I'm gonna ring this real quick. Oh no, Ozlex lost connection. Hello, Ozlex. It basically like. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought here. Oh yeah, your other question. How do you queue buildings in a rectangle? This is hard for me to do out of game, but I think it's Shift and Control, and then you drag and drop the buildings. Elegant Wish, you gotta ready on up here. I think my game is bugged. Rip, man, that's a bummer. Sorry about that, Ozlex. That's beyond all reason, I suppose. So many people trying to join. I know we have a stacked lobby today. I hear if you like the stream though, it does make you join a little bit quicker here. Elegant Wish, I'm gonna have to spec you, mate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink. We've got too long a queue to linger around today, so we're just gonna have to spec you and move forward. Whatever the case may be, no no ill intended. Oslex is unsynced. Ah, that's interesting. Sometimes the join queues do move fast, especially if one team Oslex is unsynced. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you then, Oslex. Sorry about this. Kick, or no, maybe I can just spec him. Oh, there's a lot of unsynced players. What on earth is happening here? Go ahead. Yeah, this is weird. Madspin US Marine Corps is also not spec'd. Hey, thanks Lord Jamacus for the €5. Appreciate that, man. Says Big Dog, thanks for streams. Yeah, no problem, man. Always happy to put these game nights together. Seems like they're a real hit with the community. Maybe balance will fix the issues. Yeah, perchance. It worked. Whether it was the balance button or Ozlex just managed to disconnect or whatever it was, it worked. What were we talking about? This being a free-to-play game and all that? There's a certain level of bugginess you just have to sort of cozy up to. Is this the... I guess this is the starting spot, isn't it? Yeah, there's a certain level of coziness with bugs and random, you know, stuff like that you just sort of have to get comfortable with. Because, yeah, you're playing a free-to-play game, so... There's gonna be catches and niches. Any nifty strats? I just am gonna kind of play my front line. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and try and block off this section. If you could maybe push around like this, maybe. Trade you an arm con for a legion con. Deal. So bright, that's why we don't do full metal plate. Yeah. Bad for the health of some of the members, I suppose. Oh well. It is what it is. And looks like Retweet's going to be ecoing in the backline here. So at the very least, we'll have some pretty quick T3. Yeah, it should be good. Should be real good. Now this map is absolutely abundant in metal. I think this map is meant to be like a free-for-all map. You could sort of play it like. Maybe. I don't... It's not really, though. It's kind of weird. It's like weirdly balanced towards that. But anyways... yeah, there's what that means is that there's loads and loads of metal all over the place. Your Strawberry says, I'm good. The move went well. Won't have internet on my PC until Sunday, though. Womp, womp, womp. That's a bummer. Good to see you on the phone, I'm assuming, then, Angry Strawberry. And good evening to you. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. Good to see you. Glad the move went well. That's always very... I don't know what's the right word for that. It's always it's nerve-wracking and exciting at the same time. I bet there's a German word for that, but I don't quite have it in English, or at the very least, I don't quite know it in English. Either way, though, yeah, I know that's a big deal. So I'm glad that went well. How much per mex? It's 2.5 per mex. However, the Legion ones are a little worse, so only getting 2 per mex with the Legion. Metal extractors. Extra actors. Need to build at least... Oh, wind speed. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. My darling boy. My beloved Arthur. Would be fun with the Bright crew to see 8v8 speed metal. You're a madman for suggesting such a thing. Yeah, speed metal goes crazy. It's one of those things. I hand this over to Lieutenant Greenleaf just so we can get the deal done. Done in a way.
Low power. You've received new units.
Sweet. Oh, what am I doing? Get this guy started immediately. Dun 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 dun. Go like something like that. So these guys help with this. And once you guys are done, you're going to come help him. There we go. Put that together real quick. Build power, obviously important. It looks like a sand dollar. Yeah, that is exactly what it looks like.
An allied commander
You are absolutely right.
self-destructed.
I had not remembered that, but yeah, you're totally correct. It does look exactly like a sand dollar. Might not get T2 super quickly here, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Actually, we need to just... there's too many things we need to do.
You've received new units.
Have? Oh, thank you. That's huge. If that's going to be the case, then I definitely don't want him to build these. Just want him to assist this guy. Some radar vision over here. You hide over there? he's my hidden scout. Can I remove him? Well, okay, never mind. I don't actually want to remove him from the hotkey group. I was just thinking about removing him from the hotkey group. Yeah, let's have you... Where's my guy? Let's have you go help him. Go. It's going to be a Legion on Legion battle over here, so that's cool. Damn it. Couldn't save him. I wasn't strong enough. I mean, just throwing that away. Okay. Go. Use the commander to soak up a whole bunch of that. Go. Just keep production moving. Wait. No. Yeah, that's right. That's the right one.
Aircraft spotted. An allied commander has died.
Oh, he died. Damn it. Just trying to keep him alive. Didn't keep him alive. We just lost a bunch of res bots right there. That's quite nice. Oof. Go. Doing a whole bunch of good stuff over here.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, he's got T2 now. Oh no. That means mine is late. Wait, why aren't these repaired? Oh, you're repairing the commander. Lovely. Yeah, not the commander, guys. Everyone else. Just the bars forward at the same time. Oh, I hope you have an air player. I really do. Let's go for some of these. Yeah, does it work? Oh, need these now.
An allied commander has died.
Whole bunch of tanks in my back line. Always cool. Always cool. Nothing makes me happier than a bunch of tanks in my back line.
You're overflowing metal.
Really? Let's just tag all these. Nice catch. Bombers are pretty annoying, tearing me to splinters. We don't have an air player, do we? Not good. Not good. Oh, come on back. Come on back, fellas. Did a good job. That guy. Thank you. Let's go for a whole bunch of these. Why not? The anti-air is certainly thickened over here. And for my wind turbines, which is pretty annoying. I won't lie. Got it. This is getting complicated. I'm losing APM left, right, and center. Send that guy over there. Commander, why don't you just build me one of these? Do I have any of these left? I do, and they're all doing great work. Happy to see it.
You've received new units.
Go. Ooh, thank you. That'll be useful. Oh, am I too slow? Ah, it's too slow.
You're overflowing
Damn.
metal.
Overflowing metal. Seriously lost it again? Kidding me? Oh, and then my commander goes down. That's a yikers. For sure, for sure. Not intend to renode.
An allied commander has died.
Don't think I have hardly any more units left. Which is not ideal. That. Finish all this up. Come back here and help with that. You, I don't help him. Build me one of these, and then, let's see, what do we want to go for here? There's so many options. I'm so unsure of myself what I want to go for. I think maybe something sturdy. Like just a lot of these. Be pretty useful. I'm just gonna eat the commander. It's not really worth much to me at this point. Legion commanders definitely fall off pretty hard in the late game, so I'm not really sweating over losing it. Wait, no, actually. Build me a mess of construction turrets over here. Oh, wait, you can go on there. That's fine. Raise her back. Definitely use some loving. Let's get it all patched up. Should we just go for it? Just full send it. Why don't we just full send it? I think it's time. I'll push. I'm not sure exactly if it's... Oh, wow. Yeah, they've pushed right through the middle of the map. That's pretty impressive. Nicely done. Yeah, we're going to go... I'm going to actually eat this up. And go over here. These. Leave that back, or that, yeah. Leave that razorback right there. Oh, it's being consumed. Oh no. Down it goes. Let's start building some of these bad boys. Actually, not some of those bad boys. Let's build some of these bad boys. He thinks we are going to need them. Wow, nice D-guns. Shotgunner's also doing the very most.
Unit is ready.
Huh, you know what? Shotgunners for the win. Goodness, those did well. Did not expect that whatsoever, but yeah, we'll take it. We will absolutely take it. Oh, this is where all my money is going. That's right. Vanguard on hotkey 2? Definitely should be. Excellent bit of scouting over here. Very nice.
An allied
dragon.
commander has died.
That's a dragon. Where's my T2? Come here. Dragon. God damn it. Dismantle him! Dismantle him! Phew! That was scary, to say the very least. My goodness. All right. Pull the vanguards back. Push the razor back and the shotgunners forward. There we go. Happy with that. Save for the shotgunners that are still encroaching here, which is a little scary. That gets cleaned up though. All right. Very nice. What looked like a tremendous push through the middle of the map is actually completely 180'd on me. Yeah. This is not looking good. Not at all.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Suddenly I'm having strange regrets about eating my commander. Ah, looks like those demons managed to burn us up, huh? Tough one, man. I thought we really had something pushing through the middle of the map there, but I guess we just didn't have enough oomph. Those vanguards would have eventually broken all this over here, but it just took too long. Really want to make the vanguards work, but it's hard to make them work against the dragons. They're just so slow. That dragon really screwed me. I think unit production could have kept up, but yeah, what a bummer. What a bummer. You really need a strawberry, right? Where's our hero when we need her? Somebody send Strawberry some packets, please. Please, anybody. Yeah, they definitely had 3 ecos worth of players just going full-blown T3. Let's change the map up a little bit. How about Lavender Bender? Oh, that's... This is not an 8v8 map. I thought there was one that looks like this map, but isn't this map that's in 8 versus 8 one. Anybody remember the name of that? See ya, Ozlix. Have a good one. Libby and Diane. I don't know, Diane. Let's see. Where... I could have sworn there was a map that was just like that one, except it was just bigger. Pardon me. Sky Isle? No. Let's just go by name. Hold on. I want to see... There was a new... I want to see some new ones. Where's that one map that we played, like, twice? Pit of Azar. There it is. No! No! They haven't re-implemented Pit of Azar yet. What a bummer. This map is so cool. I absolutely loved Pit of Azar, and they just, they struck it down. What a bummer. Gosh, I just can't decide. Oh, this is a great map. Yeah, this is a wonderful map. We'll go for a little bit of Sector 318C V1.0. Tumbleweed and Phantom Menace hover tanks? Sure, why not? Let me grab those tweak units for everybody. So the power went out in my city. I'm sorry, Red Team. Don't count on me. Yeah, I mean... How dare you, right? No, obviously there's nothing you can do about that. Doing your very best. Okay, let's grab the Cataphracts. Control C. No, we can't play Azar anymore. It's such a bummer. Such a bummer. Because that map was banging. Absolutely banging. Let's see here. We need... Oh, and then let's grab the, yeah, the Scuttle one as well. Just in case anybody feels extra super cheeky. I almost want to play another supremacy game. B set tweak units 1. Just because that Isthmus game that I played the other day, man, what a banger. That being said, these players are a little bit better than the overall average player, I would say, in that game. So maybe not, you know, necessarily the craziest, most extra, most bestest version of that. Oh man, saying that right now just made me want a Little Caesar's Pizza. And I hate Little Caesar's Pizza. They have one pizza that I like, and it's the it's a thin crust extra marinara sauce pizza with ham on it. They're like Canadian bacon ham stuff. For whatever reason, unbeknownst to me and anyone else, that one just really slaps. I don't know. It's really good. Or it smacks. I think smacks. Sorry, that's the right term, because your lips smack. They don't slap. I don't know. My lips slap. They do a lot of slapping for hours and hours on end. Is this getting off the rails? I think it is. Welcome to Sector 2189484AC. That's not right at all. 318C version 1.0. This is a pretty cool one. I really like this one. This spot is 3v2. Absolutely. Yeah, you typically go up against a player who starts here and then moves here, and then a player who starts back here, and then a player who starts over here. So you're in for a pretty rough ride if you're playing in this spot right here. So good luck. I think, yeah, our northern side is going to get rolled, and then our southern side is going to roll, and our mid is probably going to be going up against theirs. Unless Jamaica's is in the top lane, then we're just going to get crushed. Have a great day, only if you like this stream. Damn right. Only and only if you've liked this stream here. Let's go for a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Should we go for? Question is, why don't we go Armada? Actually, yeah, I've got a feeling for Armada. You got it. Let's see, where can we go ahead and get a force start going? Right there. There she blows. We got to keep these games rolling. We got a hell of a queue today. We gotta keep things moving, keep things grooving. What if we go just right into the air lab? 1350 for that? I mean, it's cheaper than the vehicle bay, actually. Huh. It's more expensive in metal, but it's way cheaper in energy. Interesting. Just planning out build orders in my head. Let's go for one of these. See, because the thing about going into an air lab is you don't get those bots that you can use as like constructors to go build things. But it's all right. We have a commander. He'll do just fine. Just like that, we can scout the entire map with a single unit. Should probably make a second one though, just in case. Legion commanders do have a little anti-air rocket on their shoulder, so they can shoot these down pretty easily. Okay, that's one. There's Jamaica's over on that island. It's a pretty good scout. Pretty happy.
Aircraft spotted.
There's Mib. Let's see who's in what position over here. Plant these guys, and there we go. All right. And that's everybody. There goes my scout plane. All right, nice. I'd say that was a pretty effective scout right there. Definitely worked out pretty good.
An allied commander self-destructed.
This. Let's see, who's a vulnerable target? Let's say probably one of these guys. Let's see what we can find over here. Macus is going for a heavy wind-based economy, so that's always a little bit risky. Go. He's going to shoot it down before I can get to Jamacus. No problem, though. At least we're scouting over here as well. Ragnarok is over in that corner. Nice, nice catch with those blitzes. Oh, yeah, keep them going, keep them going. Very nice. Come on back. Completely open lane. Just barely getting vehicles out now. Got some fighters out on the field. Wonder what those are doing up there. Not sure exactly. Need to get these up though. Alright, front lines are looking pretty good. Little scared about Jamaica's hitting the front line here with the commander, and also looks like he de-gunned down most of the army here for Titanium Warden. Gonna be tricky. We need a radar over here to make sure that commander can't cloak towards the army. But other than that, pretty good. Should be pretty good. Let's go for some of these, and then some more of these. Use our commander as a glorified construction bot here. And I think we're looking pretty good. Let me see if I can get a T2 construct out of Rob Gob here. Can I get a T2 plus?
You've received new units.
Why? That was some Amazon Prime next day shipping right there. Wonderful. He needs support immediately. He needs T2 first. Oh, yeah, going for the commander trade. I like it. I like it. Units back. There we go. All right. Not bad. We need a resbot or something over there to eat all that up. In fact, I have a solution here. I'm going to eat to deny. Gotta make sure somebody eats up that corpse. Not eating very fast, though, which is the problem. Pull this back. Titanium Warden's in a little bit of trouble here. He's trying to get some riot tanks out. It's not a bad idea. It's just gonna take a minute. Thugs shoot at this? I guess so. Okay, a little unconventional, but it'll work. Send T to bottom lane ASAP. We need sprinters, we need hounds, we need anything you can muster bottom lane as quick as possible. Otherwise things are gonna not look so super duper cool. Air, sorry. We got fighters over there. They're coming.
Low power.
Watch my T1 air just absolutely ravage his. Not even a contest, really. Oh, there's 2 air though. Oh no, 2 air is gonna be tough. Okay, yeah, 2 air I can't win. 2 air, need A on ground now. You kill that guy? Well, they got the corpses, unfortunately.
T2 unit detected.
D-gun, very nice. Very, very nice. Here, he says. I think we're good. Let's send a couple of these bad boys across. Something like that. This guy continue eating off the battlefield right there. And we're looking pretty good. I think we need to start up another constructor, though.
An allied commander has died.
Nice push on the northern front, though. It's huge breaking through that 3v1, or 3v2. Absolutely massive. Nice. Very nice over here. Huge plays. My construction drone gets shot down? I think so. Yeah, I think it did. Oh, well. Yeah, if we kill Frag, I think this northern side is completely won. Love that. Love the forward bot lab right there.
Low power.
Hounds over here are lovely as well. Nice D-guns from the commander. Capricorn with some huge plays. Absolutely love it. Jamakis is falling back to go up to T2. Yeah, he's already got the T2. Switch to Gauss mode. Switch to Gauss mode quick. With a magnificent swiftness, you must switch to T2. Or switch to Gauss mode, rather. Straining 80 energy per second. Not really. Not really that much.
An allied commander has died.
Let's turn this off, though. Well, that's huge over there. That's absolutely tremendous. Having all that done and dusted definitely cleans up a whole lot of this. Air is calling. I'm sending them. T1 fighters awfully slow. They're coming though. They are coming. Okay, they backed off. I'll keep them parked around here just in case. Oh, can we break that? Yeah, we have some... Yeah, T1 will break that. Oh, T2 is coming out, though. Even better. Even more betterer. Mib. Choosing to end it all in glorious fashion. Those railguns actually saving themselves a little bit here. Okay, there we go. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh. Oh. It's getting risky with it. There we go. Yeah, catch 'em fighters. Nice. Catching a whole bunch of those gunships feels pretty good. Excellent push through there, though. Absolutely crushing on the northern front. Nicely done by 1800. I kill AU2. There we go. Got through that name eventually. Wow. Excellently done. Nice job on the southern side as well here by Titanium Warden, shutting down all those, shutting down all those pushes by Jamakis. That was definitely pretty scary. Even while losing, Jamakis still managed to outproduce economy against basically everybody else. That was a good match. I feel like this map always lends to some really cool stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Titanium Warden, I thought you were pretty well done as well. I was definitely not expecting such a stern hold, but nicely done. Tremendous kudos to you for managing it. Oh, Seven Rivers is fun. See if there's something else, though. What is Sky Isle? I feel like I don't remember this one. Let's give this one a try. In this house, we mess with econ players. You got to, because if you're not, if you're in this thing, you're ecoing like crazy. So, you know what I just realized? I don't think I ever turned my menu music back up. There we go. Let's put it on 0.6. Even 0.8. Oh, getting risky putting it on 0.8, I know. Forgot this was a live stream. It didn't boot my game. Happens to me too. Sometimes I'll watch these back, or I'll watch my own videos, and I'll try and scroll in. Like I'll try and zoom in like I'm actually in the game, which is hilarious. Hey, we've got Hornet in the chat. What's up, Hornet? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, mate. All right, folks. Lieutenant Greenleaf. Let's give him a ring. Ring, ring. Gotta say, the queue is not moving too much today. It's one of those things where when the matches go fast, people don't really leave them all too often. Like, people are more willing to stay through 2 or 3 quick matches than one long match. Like, even if they won, or regardless. What on earth? Oh my god, this is actually kind of hard to look at. Wait, yeah, I don't think this is... Is this right? What the hell am I looking at? Why does this look all weird? I can't find the edge. Oh, it's right here.
Please choose your starting location.
The edge is like right along this. It's so hard to see. It's like absurdly difficult to see the edge of the map. Okay. I don't know what to make of this mess of islands and whatnot over in like the rocks and things over here. Can units squeeze through there? I don't know. I have no idea. How do I get up to this spot? I guess I'll just... Man, I don't even know. Maybe I'll just walk. I'll just go for a walk. Oops, I can't. MVP, I want to squeeze in with MVP here. There we go. It's about as close as I can get. Yeah, this is weird. What if I do, hold on, there used to be a command, /water 0. Oh, that's a little better. That improves it a little bit. So I think the idea is these are supposed to be like floating in a sky rather than like in an ocean. But man, is that brightness difficult to deal with. I don't like. I guess theoretically, yeah, like you could build naval labs and go for navy, but it's so choked up right here. I don't think you're supposed to. Tidal speed is also 5, so good luck to anybody going in the water and trying to build a tidal economy. Yeah, it'd be very painful for navy. It's weird because it looks like it's supposed to be for navy, but it absolutely is not. Yeah, cheeky little sort of a thing. I'm curious to see how this goes. I don't think I've ever seen this map actually. I thought I had, but I definitely have not. I'm gonna let MVP take these two. I'm just gonna sprint forward and claim these 3 over here. Or maybe MVP is going in that direction. Hard to tell. Nope, okay, right. Yep. Affirm. That's the plan. And let's see, I guess Ragnarok can have my middle since he's already spending it. Send a commander on over in that direction. Yeah, what a cheeky one. What a very, very cheeky one. Same for us live viewers, it seems. Specs. Yeah, you're talking about trying to zoom in and whatnot. Yeah, it gets tricky. It gets real tricky. What's the bind for not AIDS visuals? / water 0. Yeah, no problem. The water was a little. I mean, now I can see what the I can see what the point of it is.
New units.
Like the idea was to basically make it look like it's like clouds that the islands are floating in. But man, is that hard to look at. A 1v1 where everyone started on the corners? Oh no. It seems a little bit terrible. Also, I'd like to point out that we're presumably 3 million miles up into the stratosphere, and there is effectively 0 wind. Curious. Very curious.
Aircraft spotted.
Getting a nice little scout of us right now. Taking a peek at what we got going on. Let them peek all they like. Over here. Patch this guy up. Build this guy. Nice. Alright. I got a view of our base, but that's fine. Not really super concerned about it. Start up a single construction turret. Just one. So I'm gonna be going up against Mib over here. Not bad. Not bad. Gonna be tough, but not bad. There's Jamakis, playing as the Night Fury himself. Looks like it's gonna be a rocket scheme. Alright. Let's get one of these going, and then we'll disassemble the other one. It'll provide the power that this lacking this solar panel will have, but we definitely want the energy production from this thing. Oh, just barely did we get it. All right, and now we need the metal. And yeah, that should work out pretty good. Oh, bomber. Okay, intriguing.
You've received new units.
Rockets and grunts, oh my. Rockets and grunts, oh my. Oh, rockets and grunts, oh my. Hi ho and away we go for rockets and grunts, oh my. Well, we'll call that a win. Definitely need some help now. Why can't I move my boat? It's because you built it on a rock. Oh wait, no you didn't. I don't know. No naval movement speed, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I need a constructor or two, I think. Methinks. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my base. I lost way more than Mib did there. As far as like losing the base goes. Okay, just like that, I'm wiped off the front line.
You've received new units.
Hopefully
You're
the
overflowing metal.
amount of metal that can go back to the economies back here will save us. Alright, jeez. I get it. I get it. It's not technically water? The hell is it? Fog of death. Okay, sure. Alright, let's
Low
do this
power.
one more time. MVP has sort of just taken over the lane over here. It's fine by me. Actually, I'm gonna let him do that. We are going to do is just rebuild our economy from the very, very bottom. All the way from the bottom. And up we go.
You've received new units.
Oh, thank you. Actually, handing them back over. I was gonna say, just keep them. Here, yeah, actually, you just keep these. Just keep and cover while I rebuild. Rebuilding is not going to be quick, though. Just concerting that much economy into one player is going to work, though, because it's only, like, he's going up against Mib, who now only has 3 metal extractors, or 1 metal extractor? Maybe he might just have 1 metal extractor. So he's going to win the lane with one, you know, one massive army as opposed to 2, you know, medium-sized armies. Very nice. Nice. Well done. Resbots? Resbots? Very good. nice bombing run. Hell of a bombing run right there. Took out all the energy converters. I think they probably popped a lot of the build power too. Guessing. Oh, there's a little bit more over there. Still though, massive bombing run. Takes out all the wind turbines as well. Sheesh. Alright, just like that. What a match. He accidentally went Legion? Oh. Man's was playing on a whole different faction. Had no idea what he was doing. That's fair. What a weird one. That absolutely didn't feel like a conventional match whatsoever. It's not water, it's a temporal dimension barrier. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was worried it might be something boring like water, but no, it's a temporal anomaly. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. The comm trade, I don't know if it was great. I think it worked in the end, but I feel like I definitely got less of an advantage, especially because my lab blew up. I should have just went in for the comm trade like right away. That being said, not actually a huge fan of that map. It's kind of like, I can see it for 1v1 and 2v2, but it's a little hard for team games. Luckily our air was absolutely spectacular. But yeah, it just didn't feel like, I don't know. That one didn't click with me. Didn't click the same way that some of the other maps do. Nothing against it personally. But yeah, I think we're gonna switch it up here. How about Ascendancy? Yeah, there we go. This will work pretty good. And how about as well on Ascendancy? Why don't we finally reach for our very final tweak of the night? We're gonna pull out the old reliable notepad. Here we go. We're gonna pull out the new and improved Control A, Control C tweak units for the Argon Wolf balance pack sort of thingy. B set tweak units 3, I think. 1, 2. Maybe it's just 2. I don't think it matters though. There we go. Big old brick of text. Remember when there was a limit on there was a character limit on these, so you had to break it into 3 or 4 different tweak units? What a weird like self-imposed limitation. I feel like there's a lot of those in Beyond All Reason. For instance, the converters thing as well, which is all like a random arbitrary limitation. Very strange. Shout out to my South African brother in the game. Cool. Man, I love that about the fact that this community just reaches out from literally everywhere around the world. Like it's not like you have like some people in Europe and some people in the US. Like it's literally like everywhere around the world somebody is tuning in for this game. Part of that I think is because it's free, so it's just accessible like literally anywhere else in the world. But also I think a huge contributing factor to this game, and one of the things that I absolutely need in any RTS game moving forward, especially if it's a team-based RTS, is the fact that you can draw on the map and have all these kind of drawing, things going on. I love playing this northern section. I kind of want to play the south too, though. The south is pretty fun, and with the new rockets, this will be pretty interesting. He's using a slightly outdated version, so you don't have to worry about the new stuff like the Banisher/Recluse upgrades. Oh no. What happened to the Banishers/Recluses? Did those have homing missiles as well? Does everything have homing missile? Or is every missile in the game homing now? Like, good, or are they just fast? It's hard to, yeah, we need like well, there is a centralized location. Someone upgraded the Recluse. How to enter floating camera? Are you talking about Alt F1? No. Control F2? Or Control F1? This is always a pretty funny way to look at this game. It blew my mind when I discovered this the first time. I had no idea that this was a possibility. Any of you guys know? You can just, yeah, you can watch the battlefield from glorious three-dimensional vision. Switch back to perspective cam. Or spring cam? Is that what it's called? I always forget. Let's go Legion, obviously. Let's ready up, obviously. Got a stockpile upgrade, and the Recluse rockets got faster and less accurate. Oh, interesting. Yes. Frags rockets. I feel for poor Fragnarok, who put so much effort into making a whole bunch of different changes. But the thing that obviously garners the most attention is the thing that most people notice immediately, and it's the fact that their rocket bots fire at the absolute speed of sounds. Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, that'd be great. Love me a good transport in the morning. Clear that smiley face off the map. I don't want to see it. No smiley faces here. Only death and carnage. Destruction on untold scales across any battlefield, across every space. Okay. 2 should be fine. Let's go for our lab. And we need to get up there pretty quick, actually. Do goblins still have their weapons in this mod? I wonder. I do wonder. How do I clear it? It's the little button in the bottom right. Who is it? Lieutenant Greenleaf. There you go. Man, I'm fumbling my hotkeys today. I'm not gonna lie.
You've received new units.
And hand that over. Sorry. Second one was a little late, but it works. If you give it an unload command, it'll stay a lot lower, which makes it a little bit less likely to be blown out of the high heavens. Oh, a scouting craft. That's beautiful. Love me a good scouting craft in the morning.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected. Low power.
Do some of this, and some of this, and some of this. Leisure, baby. Ain't gonna do nothing against me. Let's go for that. Let's go for another one of these. Go for something like that. Oh, I don't have heavy laser towers. No. Ah, forgot about that. Absolutely forgot about that. Heavy laser towers are super buff in this version, and I don't have access to them because I'm playing as Legion. Oh, that's infuriating. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that. Such a bummer. Oh, what? Wait, Tweak's gonna attack? Oh. Yeah, the tweaks absolutely didn't work. That's funny. Okay, well, all is not lost then. Heavy laser towers do not work, apparently.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Need these mexes up and online yesteryear, though. Got one of his own. We can't put that there. Put it right there. That thing can fire a whole lot further than it's supposed to be able to. That's not good. Can we shoot at these guys?
You're overflowing metal.
Go for this. Sure that our T2 guy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1.
T2 unit detected.
Is there anything I should use this for? I don't really think so. Let's just go for 2 more constructors like that. You guys can latch onto this. You as well can latch on. There we go. Alright. Looking good.
You've received new units. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
There we go. How's the southern side looking? Not bad, actually. Team looks like they're doing pretty good.
Low power.
Two back here. I didn't even see it.
You're overflowing metal. You've received new units.
Oh, lighting turret's a little scary. I won't lie to you.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, that didn't kill him. I've been so laser focused, I didn't even consider that that wouldn't kill him. And you guys are not targeting the commander for some reason, which is awkward. It's definitely awkward. And there we go. I don't know why they didn't kill him. I have no idea.
An allied commander has died.
Nice. Go. Something like that ought to work. T1 static defense feels pretty good. So I know that Mib is definitely going for some eco right now, which means that I have essentially two options. I can either go for eco as well and try and outscale him, or go for, you know, try and push into his base right now. But I think he's had enough time to rebuild, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and eco. Yeah, I think that's the right move. I think we'll find that quite satisfactory here. He has no commander, so it's not like he has a great way of stopping these from running by. Man, that's tough to control that camera. Almost got a turret up. Almost, not quite.
Metal extractor lost.
There we go.
You're
Run by
overflowing
all
metal.
that. Definitely well worth it. Oh, yep, that's uncomfortable. Earth, how did spiders get back there? There's supposed to be a T2 around here somewhere. That spider is not dealt with. It's quite concerning. Where's my T2? Thank you. He should be on T2, or on Group 2, I mean. Let's get these moved over. It's pretty good. I don't know where on earth that spider went off to. Probably doesn't matter too much, though. Those moving. Let's see. Let's go for one of these. There it is.
Low power.
There she blows. There'll be another one coming down on this side over here as well. The little blitzes that could. Turret goes down. Is cloaked already? It sure is. What a weird way to eco, but I guess it works. Let's go for, I don't know, just a whole mess of construction turrets, just like that. Nice push through the middle of the map right now, too. Things are looking pretty good. Things are looking pretty good indeed. Those rail spiders work as anti-air too, which is always nice. You never know when you're going to need a little bit of anti-air. Not a lot, mind you. Very, very little bit of anti-air, but it works. It works. Did we clean up this northern side already? Where's the base of Jamaikas? Is he gone? Where has Jamaikas is? I suppose. Something like that. Well, that didn't make it all the way as far as I hoped it would, but it made it far enough. Took out a fusion reactor, I think. Which is not bad. Not bad whatsoever. I think these might end up being just a waste of metal. A whole bunch of stuff up here. Yeah, far and away the most bizarre economy I've ever built in my life. Scattered throughout the high heavens and beyond many reaches. Yeah, very, very ridiculous. There we go. We managed to crush them. But my goodness. What happened to Jumacus? My radars kept dying, comm died, army died, orange and brown raid. Oh, okay, yeah, I was looking for a big economy to explode in the backline there, and it just never happened. Yeah, all right, GG. GG, everybody. Oh yeah, look at that. Around the, like, what is that, 15 minutes or so? 15, 16 minutes or so? Yeah, just absolutely, Jumacus's economy got shredded right there. Brutal. Very brutal. Is this? Oh, apparently me and Mib were actually toe-to-toe. I thought he was way ahead of me for the longest time there, but I guess not. What a strange match. That absolutely taxed me to my APM limit. Not sure exactly why. It just did. Yeah, that was funny. Okay, apparently this tweak units didn't work, so why don't I go grab the latest one just to be sure. Version 4 current. Let's open this up. It gets longer and longer every time. Don't clip that. It gets longer and longer every time. See you later, Devaluna. Devaluna, wow, what a wonderful name, Devaluna. Tweaks might work if put in tweak units too. Yeah, I don't. How do I clear tweak units 3? Hold on, I think I have to do like something like B set tweak units 3. Tweak units 3, and then do like just something random, just to null it out. And then we can do B set tweak units 2, and we'll do the actual one. This is the updated one, so apparently recluses are a little better. What are they called? The banishers are a little better. Should be good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Preparing for storms on Wednesday. Uh-oh. Guess I better get prepared. What's a fun one to play? The problem is not that there's not enough good maps to pick from. It's in fact that there are too many. Hopefully, what did you say? Hopefully it won't crash from not being able to read the tweet correctly. Well, we will see. I hope that doesn't crash the lobby. Usually that's no fun. Oh, let's do Ditched. We haven't done one of these in a good long while. A good old Ditched remake, huh? When's the last time any of you played Ditched? Ivanek maybe never have played Ditched. We'll see. If it crashes the lobby, we'll restart it. Reenact it. We will see. Jamaica says, ooh, fun map. That's terrifying. You could set tweaking in 3 to be a duplicate of one of the other tweaks. Oh, you think the tweaking in 3 is going to break it? B set tweak units 3. What if I just do this? We'll just remove it. No. EYB9 is bracket, which should be safer. Oh. He's giving me the code for what. So this is, so in case anybody's curious how this works, it's literally just a code injection. It's a formatted type of way of, well, it's a way of formatting code. So we're just adding like a blank bracket statement. Should work. That's what I keep those smart folks around for. They actually know how to do this stuff so that I don't accidentally break things. Injecting random spasms of code. Weird there's no way to clear it. Yeah, I would imagine just setting like a empty value would clear it, but appears not to be the case. This map is nuts, says Chris Floofy Kitsune. Are you talking about Ditched? Dish is a funky one because you play in your lane with your lane partner, but also you gotta be a little bit creative with the way that you play in your lane with your lane partner. I'm gonna spawn over here because I think I want to try playing air, like air support. Hopefully somebody can tech though. I don't. Maybe I could tech actually. What if I go T2 air? What if I do an eco build, but instead of going for, instead of going for T2 bots, I go for T2 air maybe. Thoughts, prayers, answers, all this and more on the Brightworks Central. Welcome back everybody to KZXY. Personally, Hornet. I find 360 to be a good water level on this map. It's at the top 2 tiers on each side. I feel like it'd be fun to have it flooded in the middle, but also, yeah, I could see it'd be fun to play with mostly flooded. Especially if these little ramps right here are not flooded, so you can put some static D on those. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Let's get this game cooking. Matches have been moving along today. I feel like we've really been grinding through them. I feel like we don't usually get to play this many games. I guess we're having some nice quick games today. Sometimes that's a good, sometimes that's a bad. Mid flooded is cursed. I'm gonna take those. Unless, are you pushing mid? Are you pushing mid? If so, you can tab them. Then they're yours. If you push mid, you get them. Otherwise, they're mine. All mine. Okay. I'll take him then. I'll take him then. What's one of these things cost? 65 metal. So it's, I mean, it's probably worth it to just use those to snipe metal extractors. I imagine that'd probably work. I don't know. Let's go claim all these first. Put an LLT down just for good measure as well. Just to be sure. Wow, it takes 1 minute and 14 for an aircon to be built here. My goodness, the air lab is atrocious. Made the aggravator shoot 2 rockets since it has 2 barrels. Oh, that's funny. It's purely cosmetic. Are you sure about that? Try to give it 6 rockets for 6 barrels, but it didn't look good. Ah, okay. Hard to fire that many projectiles and have it look good at the same time. It's a lot to ask. Let's grab all these, grab the mexes, send our commander back, and my god, this thing still isn't finished. Ages and ages in order to get that done. Would love to see a scout of where Jamakis is at right now, but I guess that's my job, isn't it? Hee hee. Wait, can I shoot that down? Yeah, nice. I was like, wait a minute. I have an anti-air rocket mounted on my shoulders. I know what to do with this. We'll just go like that.
Low power.
Go check around the map, see what's going on. I'm guessing Jamakis is in the top left corner. Just a crude guess. Fly away from that. Okay, you almost got me. Almost got me there, Shunny. Escaped a fighter, which is always nice. Okay, know where yellow is, pink. Ooh, come on, show me Jamacus. Show me the Jamacus. There he is. Okay, yes, Jamacus is over there. He's on the front though, which is good. Kind of. I mean, good adjacent at the very least. Worked this time. There we go. Definitely worked this time. Go like this. Send you out to kill that. Send you out. Kill. Send you like this. There we go. I bet that'll work. Okay. I'm really slacking right now on the whole T2 thing I was supposed to be doing. I'm having fun with these drones, but I'm really slacking. Oh, there was two there. I didn't mean to send two. That was a little bit of a mistake. Oopsies. Reed Sweet knows the meta. He knows the meta. They are dumbfiring for some reason, though. Don't know why those aren't locking on. Maybe they don't lock on anymore? Could that be the case? It could be the case. If I go right over here, I think I might be able to self-D without bringing the entire thing down on top of me.
You've received new units.
Something like that. Receive new units. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's go for like all this. Looks pretty good to me.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Why? How? Let's go eat up all these trees. And then you guys will lock onto him. And we'll be just about ready to go. Make sure we get Reed Sweet a commander, or not a commander, a constructor here as well. Always important. Oh, you know what? Got to get these. Commander marching forward. Careful. Careful there. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Pretty good snipe right there. Pretty good job, I would say. most of Titanium Warden's stuff and things right there. Missile trucks. Always feels good. Land that connection. T2 transition is going to take a minute. Didn't realize how much of a minute this is going to take. So much juicy metal right there, though. My goodness. Rocket hovers being excruciating, as always. Let's finish this first.
T2 unit detected.
It's the wrong idea. Maybe I should finish the metal extractors first. It's taking a hot minute. Get there eventually. Slowly but surely. $7.98. Come on. There we go. Okay. Turn these guys on.
Low power.
Low power. Get that guy ready for when he has enough power. Screw it. We'll just go for eco right now. I've kind of thrown this whole build out the window here. I'm not really contributing whatsoever. I like to imagine that maybe these kamikaze drones in the early game contributed something, but realistically, I'm not so sure. It's a lot of shell shockers and not a lot of anti-fiend equipment, I have to admit. There's those Kraken rockets. Man, those things are cool. Those things are pretty cool. It costs 20 energy per second to run. Yeah, I agree. Oh, with the killer D guns. Oh, not gonna have it. Wow, two commanders down at exactly the same moment. Hero mace right there. Wind speed, you're failing me right now. Absolutely failing me. Has anybody got a fused reactor? No, everybody's e-stalling right now. That's what our whole team is being pushed back by, is the wind speed. There we go, it's finally rising. My goodness, we might actually be able to do something now. Holy. I have to eat this. This thing as far forward as my build power will allow. Pretty late on the draw for this thing, so hopefully it doesn't end up biting us in the rears. We will see. You're gonna go like this.
You're overflowing metal.
Cannot spend my resources fast enough. How much does these produce total? 12? Not bad. Barely too big to fit right there. Oh well. Yeah, let's go. I mean, let's try and cram in as much economy into this place as possible. Be over here. Usually a pretty good queue, and we'll just go for something like that. Now what we can do is take these guys and well, where do I want to do this? Maybe over here. Just give me like a little grid of 6 of these. Very slow economic expansion, but it'll happen eventually. And eventually is really all that matters. This is really what's important, though, is just making sure that these stay up and producing here. Shotgunners have definitely done some damage here, but those arbiters are going to be great. Arbiters also counter T3, it's worth remembering. Ooh, read suite. Killer position. Killer position.
An allied
Like a ship in the
commander
night.
has died.
Oof. And there goes all the build power. Lovely. Didn't expect that explosion to rock my build power so menacingly, but it absolutely did. I don't have a very comfortable way of rebuilding back into this. Just gonna have to kind of abandon those plans. Go into emergency mode here. Hope and pray that Reed Sweet can not do much. I mean, he just got his entire base blown. Might like the new Recluse. Might not, but might. It's a good point. Should probably try it out. Pinpointers are going to make those arbiters so dangerous, by the way. In case anybody's curious about that. For instance, if anybody had the economy for such a venture. I lost all my energy converters too, didn't I? Hopefully for just a minute here, Solus Paulus can hold the line. Give Reed Sweet a bunch of these. Gotta spread the Arbiters out, otherwise the AoE is gonna kill all of them in one volley. Oh no. Commandos being sent forward as assault troops. That's rare. Don't see that very often. That's yeah, a little bit cheeky there. Do we have enough energy? It looks like it. Error is back up and running at the very least. Producing resbots. He's all over to Reed Suite. Hopefully it lets him get some D-guns off at the very least. Oh, cloak. Cloak, or the missiles are gonna hit you. Oh. Yeah, that hurts. Difficult to do much against that. Yeah, those missiles, they burn. They burn pretty good. Let's try and get a Phoenix out. Maybe it'll be able to do enough. Hopefully. Doubt it, but hopefully. Arbiters are gonna ruin my base. Ugh. No! Ah! Hate that. Hate that so much. All my build power goes down again, and I don't even have a way to rebuild it at this point. T1 went down as well. I had plans, I had hopes and dreams.
Received new units.
They've all gone now. Yeah, I think it's about time we resign. There's not much left in this
An allied
battle.
commander has died.
Please fill this area with construction turrets. As many as there are able to muster. They're targeting the anti-nuke. That's not comfortable. That never feels very good. Ugh. Don't like the implications of that. Oh, the Weber's upgraded, huh? Yeah, I'm always happy to hear that. The Weber's a little slept on. Should have gone Armada, man. What am I doing playing Legion? Sounds like Armada got all the buffs. Yeah, unless North can win this battle in the next decisive 20 seconds.
Detected.
Not a whole lot to do here. Alright, this side got cleaned up. For the very most part, anyways. See if we can't turn this into something powerful.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Like that. Looking like there's much of a way out here. Oh, there goes our last commander. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Well, there was a nuke, it just wasn't charged yet. I threw that game. Lack of vision, lack of planning. Slept longest. Yeah, I'm unsurprised. That was, I definitely left Reed Sweet kind of hanging there. Probably could have pinged the absolute ever-living hell out of his commander there. Maybe saved him from that fiend ran by, but either way, I was still so far behind, and in that spot, I definitely should have been doing a whole lot better. I need to figure out the right way to eco as air. I feel like I haven't quite figured that out yet, and it's definitely hurting me and my team. I also feel like I should probably just stop playing Legion whenever I turn on these tweaks from Ragnarok or Fragnarok, or Argon Wolf rather, because they definitely seem to favor not Legion, anybody but Legion. Let's do the Ditch remake. Is it just called Ditch remake? What if I go remake? there's a lot of remakes. Where is it? What is it? Is it ditched? Maybe. No, that's what we just played. What the hell is that map called? Let's go by size, because I think it's a bigger one. Is it High Noon? No, not High Noon. What the hell? Did I remove it? Oh, this is gonna bug me forever. Erebos Lake, that's right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lieutenant Greenleaf. Yeah, I love this map. This is a great one for sure. Should be some good fun. Some good eats. Is there anything we need to tweak about this? I don't think so. I think we're ready to go. Ripping and roaring. Come on, Reed Sweet. Get a move on. Dibs on going up versus Bright's Air. All right. I'm down to play ball. This and failed negotiations are Bright's specialties. I love failed negotiations, man. That map, thank you for reminding me about that map. See, despite it being one of my favorite maps of all time, far be it from me to remember it. I forget things so easily, absolutely in one ear and out the other. Really, really bad about that. But yeah, failed negotiations is an awesome map. Absolutely love that map. If there was one thing that I wish I could change about that map, it would just be to make it bigger. In fact, I have that complaint about a lot of different maps. I think this is an air spot. I think so. Maybe here is an air spot. I'll go here, actually. This feels like a good place to go air. Now the question is, do I go Legion Air or do I go Armada Air? See, Armada Air is fun, but Legion Air is even more fun. You know what I'm kind of bummed about is that the Napalm Bomber doesn't really have a spot. Because the Phoenix is so powerful, there's not really a reason to use the Napalm Bomber because it's just going to get swept away by air too quick. It's not really sturdy enough. Like, it's extremely, extremely sturdy and yet still not sturdy enough. And it deploys its bombs so slowly, it's kind of, you know, doesn't feel like it works out all too tremendously epically, which is sort of a bummer. Woofin, it says, I'm likely the weakest player on the team. Let me know what you, please let me know where and what you like me to do, but I do best at speed bump. No, you'll do way better than that, because what you're gonna do, you have 2 lanes, so you have both of these lanes to worry about. So you have both of those lanes, and then yeah, you can just hold at this line right here, and as long as you keep enough res bots and rocket bots and all sorts of other stuff over there, you're gonna do great. Now, this is a rough match to start your bar career in, because it's gonna be a little bit different. It's yeah, you'll see that the rockets are going to be a little broken, but anyways, if this game had Supreme Commander scale where it actually felt big, that would be stupid good. Yeah, I agree. I think this map would benefit quite a lot from just having this, like, just 4 times the scale of everything. Like, if you just had a map where there was, like, how do I put this? Like basically there would be like a concentration of like 12 metal extractors on, and then there would be like 6 of those concentrations throughout a map that's just gargantuan, and so you're fighting over these 6 hotspots, but there's plenty of dead space to fight over. That way you have to like put radars around and try and scout around, and it's a lot more about like an information game. I think this game would really benefit from that. However, the loading times would not benefit from that, so force start. Arbiters, Titans, Banishers, yeah. Basically anything that fires a missile has been improved. Anything that fires a rocket has also been improved, apparently. Now that the Recluse has been updated. We'll see. Apparently, if the Banishers can stack missiles, that's going to be pretty good. They'll be able to fire quite a few of them. Not sure why that reminded me of the MJ theme song, but anyways. And then let's go into the bot lab. I think my problem is I'm trying to go into like that air start where I started with the air lab and then made the air cons, and I just can't figure out how to get that to work properly. I think starting with land constructors just really works a lot better for me. I do get the air up a whole lot slower, but I think I just need to go back and rewatch some of the air replays and just see how people that are actually good at playing air know how to do all that. Because I can't seem to figure it out properly, but I bet somebody who's a little more experienced has a better idea of exactly why their air is doing so much better than mine. The heavy laser turret is definitely buffed. The cataphrag needs some sort of buff to compensate for the fact that you don't have a heavy laser tower. Although I guess maybe it's a little cheaper. It's 420 versus, I think the heavy laser tower is about 700, so I could be wrong about that though. Don't quote me on it. Anyways. It's tricky. It's very tricky. Alright. Some of these bad boys up. Wind turbine's going to be our main power source for a good long while here, so we're going to start up quite a lot of production of them. And we'll have you guys just come back, actually. Okay, come on, Buster. Figure it out. You mean the cacophony? Oh yeah, I do mean the cacophony. It did get a buff. Okay, great. That's great. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, the cacophony. Definitely feels like... Well, I don't know. It's weird because the cacophony is the only thing that Legion has. They don't have like a medium and a heavy laser turret. They just have the cacophony. So it feels like it's in a little bit of a weird spot. Not a bad spot per se, but just a weird one. Ah, and you upgraded the floating heavy laser towers. Nice. Yeah, those definitely... I mean, if you're going to upgrade the heavy laser towers, it feels almost just canonical that you should upgrade the, the regular ones, right? Yeah.
Aircraft spotted.
Yeah, I saw something moving around over here. Scouts don't have weapons, so they can't do anything to our economies, but certainly they are less than welcome. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Nice. Oh no, wait, you guys are supposed to come over here. Build these, build these, build these. So yeah, all around should be pretty interesting. Let's go for a lab on this side. $3,000 energy, 1,000 energy. Definitely very energy expensive, all the stuff we're going for right now. Just go build a big square facility right there. Should work out pretty good. Lost those
Low
guys.
power.
Let's build on repeat just a whole bunch of fighters. Some over here. Oh, I don't have nearly enough energy production. Yikes. A couple over here. Really try and park them over dead space, where it's going to be a little harder to hold on to. Nice res bots over here. Doing great. Love that. Love the hold for Woofing right there. It's a 2 versus 1 as well, so going to be tricky to deal with. Gonna be tricky to deal with. Just move these around so that there's little fighter groups all over the place. How fast does a commander put up wind turbines? I think it's about 10 seconds for him, too. Oh, no, it's 5 seconds for him. Ah. Oh, alrighty. Send some fighters over there. Send fighters all over the place. We're going to pause production for just a minute. Yep, a couple more fighters. Those shot down. Works pretty good. These guys on high priority. Feel like that usually works out pretty well anyways. Let's go over here. Just upgrade all these. They're pretty expensive in the energy department, but I think it'll be worth it to have the extra metal coming in. Let's go for 4 of these as well. We'll just split up the economy a little bit and just make sure it's kind of put all over the place. Yeah, this is definitely way better. Should absolutely have just focused on eco before pumping out too many points. That being said, the extra fighters that I pumped out seem to have worked out pretty well. The thing is, those fighters just don't work on offense. Actually, I'm starting to think 3 is going to be just fine. They don't work so well on offense. They work really good on defense, more or less. As long as they have time to intercept the bombers, they work really well, I guess I should say. But yeah, they're definitely cheap and disposable fighters for 40 metal and 1600 energy. Yeah, you're not looking at anything too sophisticated here.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad I built these solar panels. Even with the wind speed plummeting right now, I can still produce some units, which is always feels good.
Low power.
Bombers, maybe? Something's happening over here. I'm not sure exactly what, though. There we go. Soften all that army up. No problem.
Air transport detected.
He said TY right as I bombed him. That was weird. wonder what happened right there. Air transport detected. Where was that at? Let's perk these over here. Maybe Eco could get some pinpointers working. That might be good. Definitely help out those missiles. Set some fighters over here. Q2 Mex is up and running as well. Oh yeah, there's a transport over there. Cheeky bugger. Just trying to get you to shoot yourself. Oh, those are recluses. Hold on, I gotta see these fire. Oh wow.
T2 unit
that's kind of cool.
detected.
Yeah, those recluses are super cool. Love that. Let's have you latch onto this guy. Heat this lab up. Start this up. That. And we are good. Give it a nice little aerial view of what's going on over there. That's dangerous. Woofing can definitely benefit from some heavy laser towers, though. That would absolutely do that commander well. Eat that to finish this real quick. Go. go. Just make one of these real quick. Start up this. And we'll be just about ready to get into the late game here. So these, latch them onto this guy. Luckily, it looks like all of our energy and whatnot is being spent appropriately here. So that always feels nice. I love that the rocket spiders can fire over little ledges and stuff now. Definitely makes them feel much more usable. Oh, that army's gonna die. Oh, you know what? Janice is saving the day right now. Never mind. No, that's a lot of feats. That is a lot of feats. Okay. Maybe not. It was an excellent effort. A Herculean effort, if you will. Not gonna work, though, unfortunately. Eat that. Eat. Eat that. There we go. Go into this. Lightning tank doing the Lord's work out here. Same as the lightning turret, actually, both doing tremendously. The rocket spiders may be less accurate, but them firing faster makes them 3 times as accurate as they were. Not sure if that was intended or not. Absolutely the case, though. Let's make a whole bunch of Legion here. Put them all over the place. Is annoying. Sending the boys. Hold on. It's gonna take them a minute though. Legionnaires are extremely slow. I don't have enough. Yeah, I just don't have enough. I'm sorry. You know what? Legionnaires did clean up those T1 pretty good though, but the Shuriken are the real problem here. Didn't have enough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Well, it's a big push on medium tanks have broken through around that side as well. Yikes. Catapult is out, but being used sparingly here. I can certainly appreciate that. We'll just keep some of these Legionnaires over here for the time being. Put another batch over on this northern side. Looks like these ones got shot down. Somewhere along the line. It's alright. Gotta make some of these Venators. The Venator is very good for intercepting things, especially on a massive map like this. Oh, that's a nice push. Yeah, that's quite nice. Snipes a fusion reactor. Very cool. Jamachus appearing already to be on a full and proper T2 economy. There's something swimming. Oh, is this a scuttle? It's a scuttle. Ah, it's a scuttle. Eat it or something. There's the base. Yeah. Yeah.
You're overflowing metal.
Catapults, there they go. Firing away. I was worried they weren't firing for a second there. Seems like they are now, though. Got intercepted over there, unfortunately. Hope we have some anti-air ships. AA ships would be quite nice.
You're overflowing metal.
That. Just make sure we have air dispersed all over the map here. Overflowing a lot of metal right now, which is never good.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Bad team, yeah. Let's go for just a whole bunch of those. Something like that. Hopefully if we make everything look all pretty and in sync, it'll, I don't know, make things better somehow. Hopefully. Catapult's doing a phenomenal job with those demons. Excellent play right there. That's a commander. That's a D-gun right there. Commander should die though, certainly. There we go. One demon for a commander. Not a terrible trade. Not the worst trade ever. Certainly those catapults have done a tremendous amount of work, though. Air alert. Sorry. Yeah, you're unstunned. Okay. You're good. Stealthy. Interesting. It's a little concerning. I won't lie. Fire the spiders. What I really should go for here. There's 3 of these bad boys.
T3 unit detected. You're overflowing metal.
Those demons are going to be a problem. Definitely. Can't build these over here? Oh no. I was relying on being able to build these over here. Uh-oh. Like that. No, not that. Just you. Okay. Now luckily for us, demons are relatively fragile. Knock them out of the sky with relatively little effort. I think 4 of these should be enough. Geothermal's not the pinnacle of fortitude.
You're overflowing metal.
Yeah, very good. Overflowing metal. Sure, why not? Go. Then send those back. Let's see if there's anybody who needs air support anywhere on the map. Kind of just roughly go like this. Yeah, that'll work. Put those all up there in that corner. I think that'll probably work out for the best. Tanks rolling up that hillside seems like a good idea. Let's latch this guy back onto something. Anything. Let's go for a bunch of storages for no particular reason.
You're overflowing metal.
Dragons, perhaps?
Juggernaut detected. Titan detected.
these all dealt with. Seems like it works pretty good. Alright. Send about that many of you. Go attack over here. Sure, that's nice. Well done. And then let's send a couple of you to just glass this base completely. And let's send everybody else across. Yeah. This will work pretty good. Go. Take down that base. Very nice. Very, very nice. Feels pretty good. Feels like we're making big money moves.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing. Okay, well, at this point there's not a lot I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to overflowing metal. There's my air constructor. There you are. There you are, you pesky son of a gun. Let's build 2 more labs. Anybody need metal? How about Jamaica's? Here's 7,000 metal. Or not Jamaica's, Reed Suite. You can have 7,000 metal Reed Suite. Sounds pretty good to me. Methinks. Demons coming under the water there. Submarines might be a good option. Perhaps. Reed Suite's got a hell of an army. I think those tanks might just win on the southern side. And then again, I don't exactly know what's over there. A little bit of an assumption on my behalf, but I think probably a fair one. Am I just losing half these planes?
You're overflowing metal.
Sending the fighters across. I think we've got enough of our own, though. Yeah, more than enough air. Yeah, I just reclaimed 40,000 metal. Nice. That's what we're talking about.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Probably get a couple of those. I'm already protected, but you never know. You never know when you might want one of those. Pop goes the Reed Suite. Is that about 2% that thing took off? That's about 2% each one of these takes off. My goodness. That's amazing. Juggernaut? Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Oh, he noticed. He noticed me. No. Damn. Thought I was going to be able to sneak some past the fighters over there. Wasting metal. Okay. You say so. Actually, let's just go for
You're overflowing metal.
one of these. There we go. That'll work. It's going to take him a while to get over there, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Guy's not the smartest light bulb in the bright shed. Turn all those down. Make our base a little less thermonuclear. Want every fighter we have trained on that man. I feel like we pretty much cleared out their air wall.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Got me. I really need more fighter production. You know, the dragons, they'll be shot down though. Yeah, I mean, they have so many fighters. So many fighters. Topping up metal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go for a couple more feeds. Full-blown fiend spam. See if it'll work. Boys, land back down. I like the spot you were in. Behemoth detected.
Behemoth. I'm probably running up on my unit limit pretty quick. Across the map, my minions. Detected. Oh, I see. I see what we're going for. A bunch of printers over there. Very nice. Oh wow, the nuke just killed a capital ship? Was that thing injured, or are those just the tuned up nukes are super, super good? Beefed up anti-nukes can't really be out outpaced. You just have to produce more nukes than they can produce anti-nukes. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. I do it specifically to spite you. I just want you to know that. More scuttles moving across the surface of the water here. They'll be shut down. Nicely done. Are we gonna self-D? No self-D, but it doesn't matter. There goes all the energy economy. Doing a tremendous heckin' job. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time beating the anti-nukes with those sprint missile anti-nuke things. Sent out a whole lot of anti-air bots too, just because I felt like it. Got those on speed dial in case I need them. I think I will, though. I think the passive anti-air protection should keep us safe here. I'm pretty certain of it. We're looking pretty good in the nuclear field too. Fragnarok definitely going for a little bit of a game ender here. Did you see that? One of those missiles actually fired too soon, and it meant that it locked onto one, and then when another one got shot down, or when the first one got shot down, it eventually actually managed to to break through. It looked like. That was interesting. That was pretty interesting. Phew. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we may actually have done it. One hero remains.
You're overflowing metal.
Overflowing metal, eh? That's alright. I think we were all overflowing metal in the end. Think we were all overflowing metal in the end. Ah, what a fun one. That was a good game. That was very fun. All right, everybody. That was a fun match, but unfortunately, it is going to be the end of my time here live on the stream. Do appreciate everybody for coming out today and playing these games. That was a super fun group of games, cluster of games, you could say, that we played today. That was super fun. Were the graphs pretty epic? I bet the graphs were pretty epic on that one. Love to see all you guys coming out on these Tuesdays and Saturday games. Really makes my day, makes my week, makes me happy, makes everybody happy, I'm pretty sure. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out as this ends. And don't forget about also in February, there's going to be that, there's going to be the 1v1 tournament coming up. I haven't done what I said I was going to do, which is do some live streams to stream training for that. So we'll see if that still ends up happening or not. But other than that, I hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you in whatever the next piece of Brightworks media should happen to be. Peace out, everybody.